going on, everybody? It's your boy MC Mac Jones. Another day, another stream. I am facilitating a request to get back to the Mass Effect 3 by a good friend of mine. And as for those of you that are from YouTube, you already know that I would, return to a game already played if requested in the comments. And if any games I don't have but requested, that's going to require membership for. But in any regard,
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
here we are. And while I'm at this, I got to figure out where I left off because I do not remember from that last stream. That was like weeks or months ago. And oh, wow. I think I was already near the end with this. So we'll see where we go and we'll see it to the end. Here we go.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
So here's my angry, very evil shepherd. But I already have a shepherd named Angry, so his is I think Doom Shepherd. Let me confirm. There you go, Doom Shepherd. All right. What haven't I done? What should I be doing? Blah blah blah. Miranda's at the apartments. Tally's in the courtyard, and if Tally's in the courtyard, either I completed the whole Gethquarian War, or I'm still in the middle of it. Let's go find out.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
If you can't tell me anything, I'm not taking resources away from the fight.
Fair enough. I was wrong to ask for help.
Not wrong, but I can't do it. Is there anything else?
Yes. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how. But you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Apology accepted. We can't change the past, and we have enough to deal with right now.
Yes, we do.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
And why she even bothered asking me for resources from Alliance? All right, whatever. So let's keep going. So I got that out the way. And for those of the audience, that is the first time I've ever told her no about giving her the access. I just about always say yes. So it didn't seem very consequential, unless doing so gets her killed somehow.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
I can understand Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards. But the Presidium?
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard it. It was just a jab in the arm. And then radiation and rupture warnings. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
So yep, I did complete the Gethcorian War. Glad we got that confirmed. Anything else? That being friends thing? I don't know if I care for that. Besides, I'm supposed to be Doom Shepherd, so I'm supposed to be like not really building bonds right now.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll...
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
The commander's right. It's not like those Reaper things care about hurting civilians.
But selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
Cerberus attacked the Citadel with military-grade weapons and powered armor. I doubt they need one of my pistols.
Okay, you're right. Just be careful.
Man. I'm so corrosive.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds
Well,
from today's
I'm
purchases
actually
go
not
toward the
corrosive.
Turian War.
But this version of Shepard sure as shit is.
Well, we all need to
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
don't even know if I need any of this shit.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Well, it's only my fault since, you know, I don't remember what I was last doing
Damn it.
playing this game.
Digging a few hours longer, we've got I know the Hades thought a record on it.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me?
Entire area
Those
shut
vids
down.
could be vital to the war effort.
Shots.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Um,
select a destination.
Actually, I don't think I did Omega.
Areas tagged of interest to you
I was wondering
are
what was
highlighted
making
on
all
the
that noise.
elevator
That's
menu.
my own phone going off from my Instagram. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? But okay, I got it. Let me just turn that off, because that's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on one sec.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
There we go. So I don't gotta think about it.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for
Now that I
assistance.
got that out the way,
Areas tagged of
yeah,
interest.
let's
One
go to
moment,
Purgatory.
please. Now arriving at wards level, Purgatory.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do Arya's Omega thing. I'm pretty sure.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid.
It's my hot stuff. I'm pretty sure I romance Jack with this
Soldier, buy a girl a drink?
Didn't expect to find you reading.
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
You just want to peel me out of an Alliance uniform, don't you? Perv.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. I didn't think my guys could cut it. I wanted to put them in the back ranks, but you believed. And you were right. They're kicking ass. That's what pisses me off. We're doing good work. If we were useless, I could drop this shit and come with you. But we're not. And they need me. So, if we gotta call it quits, I get it.
You're not getting rid of me that easily.
God, you make the best mistakes. All right, Shepard. No strings. But if we get out of this alive...
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
two can't dance?
Sure as shit.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah. This place is so clean and sweet.
Got that shit out the way. I think this is the Turian with the banner of the First Regiment thing. And where the fuck is the rest of his crew? What happened?
Remember the stories of the First Regiment on Castilus? Number.
And he's here talking to himself. That's one fucked up glitch. I mean, I'm not going to give him that. I don't really care for the war assets. But still, he's just there talking to himself. Oh well. Next. It's almost 3:30. Okay. I guess I can do one DLC and then just finish up the story. Should be okay. Meh.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Autograph book. This far into the future?
So where is she?
People still have pens and papers? Alright.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Claims that only she knows these secrets until we find another character in her DLC which also know these secrets and uses them.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Or you can say you just want me all to yourself. You horny blue woman.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, Please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Doing shit. I got a sidearm and my shotgun, and I like this shotgun. I also like the other one, the non-N7 version of it. I forgot the name of it. Uh, the AT Raider. Those are some damn good shotguns, baby. Anyway,
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
give me a second. Let me tell people on Twitter or X that
Cruiser,
we're up.
I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard. I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Even though that was funny the first 2 times, the thing is that was absolutely fucking ridiculous. If she knows I'm leading the war against the Reapers, why would you risk me and a battering ram?
We can make it.
Arya,
Man,
don't
that's
be
stupid.
Sound the evac.
Damn it. Program escape pods for the station.
For some reason, she forgot I lost the first Normandy. She wanted to get me spaced twice.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
That looks like nothing less than death on impact. I love how they're just standing there shocked rather than shooting.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
You hope.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Why am I shooting with this standard weapon when I have a shotgun?
That's what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat. What you say, gun.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
I forgot I was biotic. Okay. So far, I'm not that rusty.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
I love Carrie Ann Moss. All right.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Wow. Only 6. That's a disaster.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
That's also your fault. I don't know what other skills I have. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a start.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped. This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
All right, let's take out a few waves while we wait for that to happen.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
I feel like my shockwave should have pushed that grenade back where it came. I mean, I'm not harping on it too much, but I just felt like voicing that.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Really? That's what happened? Let's see. Yeah.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Shepard asked that question, and now he spots a surveillance camera?
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate.
That's not bullshit.
Await further instructions.
That just seemed like some really whack plot convenience for that surveillance camera to be there with a functioning microphone.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armor response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Is everybody already? Wait, nah, he right here. Not everybody. Wow.
Feels good to let loose.
I don't even hear her shooting. The hell is she talking about? I legit feel like I'm doing this by myself.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Nothing here on Omega ever is.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Some of my men.
I don't have grenades. Okay. Wow. Full failed me on that one.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
There goes the Talon symbol.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers went.
I went to the cutscene and cut that conversation off.
What the hell is he doing? Take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Shutdown imminent.
Bastards are fast.
Oh shit. A shotgun's better,
Need
bitches.
to check out that force field. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Yeah. She's giving this secret to a lot of people. Ray, what's going on, man? Giving you your Mass Effect 3 request as promised.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels...
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Looks like you pass out your secrets to anybody.
You're mistaken,
Sure
Commander.
does.
Arya keeps secrets better than anyone I know.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Nice.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close.
I'm streaming this. Well, I guess I should tell it to everybody.
So
I'm
why are you
streaming
back,
this
Arya?
on
To
YouTube,
reclaim what's
Facebook,
mine.
Left
Twitch,
something behind,
and Kick right
Not
now.
something. Everything.
And I'm working on adding fan base for those of you that might have that app. I'm trying to work on getting that added to the stream list. I only just set up that account yesterday, so I'm still pretty new. I don't officially have a setup for it yet. Given she likes things that go kaboom. All right. Well, you do it when you can, man.
You were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
All right. Where the hell am I going? Oh, this way. My bad. It's been a while. I forgot.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine! I'm back, fuckers.
Shutdown imminent.
And failure complete. Bring him down.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Brought him down. Let's go.
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
The engineer is still out there.
Yeah. I gathered that.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Somebody finish this thing. Early mid-June, not too bad.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
I just finished giving this chick an assault rifle, and it sounds like she's shooting a freaking revolver. What the hell is up with this goddamn cutscene? I just feel the bullshit. Alright, anyway, give me 1 second.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
My living room is nearly smoldering freaking hot. Alright, anyway.
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned.
If I remember correctly,
Explain yourself.
The truth is, I
the
never
Batarians
left.
already
In fact,
had
I
a
went to great
revolver
lengths
in
to
this
keep-
game.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
I wouldn't call this an operation.
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
You just got people with guns.
It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Even she shoots a gun like a pirate if you saw the beginning of when we got here. Man, I'm positive their arms are supposed to get tired staying like that all damn day. But whatever, I just don't even know why I'm trying to make sense of any of this.
All clear. Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert. We'll have Omega back in no time.
This must be the Omega Batarian fleet. Some stupid shit. Anyway,
Shepard.
Human.
Work. Work.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't think I've ever found those, whatever the hell, inverters. I don't think I've ever even found those.
New inverters are the only answer.
I think I've only ever found her couch and improved on the power grid.
I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Ruck, that's not good. Right.
Oh, trust me, I know that. She's just hot. That's literally it. Just
I'll just talk
powerful
to you about it,
biotics,
okay?
and she's hot. That's just about it. She literally wanted us to ram the frickin' station.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
I don't see any blue brain between those eyes.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
I think I've only ever completed this, like, ever since, like, playing this, I think I've only ever completed this power grid
Supplies are gonna be tight.
maybe twice and failed every other time.
Even if we hadn't lost that ship and those people. Well, yeah. That too.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my
You really don't need to remind me, but thank you. Anyway, for those of you that might be fans of that game, for those of you that like The Last of Us, Arya's mercenaries, they remind me of the Fireflies. I'm just saying. In level of competency and success rate.
Operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling
Yeah,
access
nearly
across
got the
station.
galaxy's only hope killed at the
What are
very
these dark
beginning, at the battering ram part.
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies when I looked back.
You lost her.
We're locked down.
Well,
She's gotta
your
be here somewhere.
direct orders was to keep an
This
eye on
bunker
her.
has
Why are you
secret access points
offloading
to other parts of the
supplies?
station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them.
This is some bullshit.
Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower.
I don't think you'd be losing
Focus
much if
on
you just
getting
blow
the
his brains
Talons on
out.
board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's pretty impressive.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
I'm just checking to see if her dialogue keeps going. Alright. Before I roll, because
Good luck out there.
I want to be able to stay focused, I'm gonna go piss. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Actually, let me get my do-rag on. Because I want to cover my bug bite because they're just building more itch. straight.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the
I feel like
Talons
he
a
should have
bigger
just
piece
said,
of the local
oops.
drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target
Whatever, just take your time, because I'm pretty sure that's a pretty sweet view looking up Arya's
Looks like we
ass on the
fight
way
our
up
way
that
through
ladder.
Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Darius, the bald guy from Mortal Kombat. Okay.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
No, I could have just shot these, but I don't really want to waste any ammo. If I can help it. Really? I can't? That's still some bullshit. Now I'm not doing all those DLCs because the story's already almost over. It just doesn't make sense. And given this is Space Pirate Shepard, there's no point in accomplishing too much. She's supposed to actually fail to save the galaxy. This version of him. So yeah, it defeat the purpose of him being evil Shepard if I did.
Az here.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
I think that's everything. Trying not to miss that power inverter, whatever thing that Batarian was asking for. I'll make as much of an effort to do that as I can. If I fail, I fail, but I'll make like a legit effort. I knew I saw a grenade somewhere. Notice my mod wasn't even on. There we go. Oh, what do you know? The screen actually does show people retreating. It wasn't just some blank garbage. Okay, that's nice. I'll give some credit. They at least put some definition on that, if nothing else. Make sure I don't miss anything, because so far I have not found that power inverter, blah, blah, blah. I haven't seen anything else to interface with.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Does that mean I completed hers? Let me check. I don't actually know. So I haven't found that yet, and I still haven't finished assisting the hacker. Flag terminals. Because all this is gibberish, so how do I even know when it's correct or not? I'm just saying. Because all these terminals say the exact same thing, but you can't interface with all of them. So this seems like garbage. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just padding the runtime the way, game developers do building these games. Go. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything, because so far I have not found that power inverter at all. Oh, anything, anywhere. Still no power inverter. of the Talon.
Thanks.
And another one.
Thanks.
Just taking up all my damn metagel. So this isn't just me, right? Nobody's found that power inverter as I was progressing. I just want to get that on record.
I don't think so.
And why again do I have that standard sidearm when I don't have that standard sidearm? When I first saw this, I didn't really pay attention to the sequence in of itself, other than the fact that it just was a sequence.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can.
But this was
I want
way
us out
too
of here
slow,
ASAP.
and her plot armor just
You heard
said,
the boss.
everybody just
Move it."
walk closer so she can smack you in the face
Looks
with a
like we
gun.
found the Talon
Biotic the other two guys, and
My.
it just didn't work for me.
Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
They really should have just rehearsed it so that
Arya.
they could do it faster.
The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
In the area where she gives the speech.
The General's
Okay.
been hunting us ever since. Right
I'll
now
try
he's
not to
attacking
forget.
one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
He has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
Oh man, let's see.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Rampart mechs incoming!
For some reason, I like those mechs. I'm just upset that we don't get to, like, you know what I'm saying, steal the schematics and use them in the war.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Wow, I'm constantly pressing pick up, thinking ain't picking it up. Is there another one? If it's not, okay, just want to make sure. I didn't notice he was there. All right. Um, yeah, I don't mind showing everybody when I jump into the messages so they can see what it looks like in case they don't know it.
This way. I hope you're not afraid of heights.
I am afraid of heights sometimes. It's literally a psychological thing where it's just an off switch that, you know what I'm saying, that glitches in and out of my brain.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
And I still landed my shotgun round from all the way over here, baby. Still landed. I'm pretty sure there are no terminals here, so I probably wouldn't find any more of the grid for that lady. I don't remember ever seeing any, so... Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Those Double biotic explosions. Some goddamn boss.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
This dude does a roll after I fully landed my friggin' shotgun round.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
It's good to see you, boss.
All right, man.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
Absolutely. Boss is here now. We'll wipe the floor with Cerberus in no time.
Okay, now, good old friend on the YouTube side of this stream, N7, he told me that he sent me a picture of where I can find that power inverter. So let me take a look at it now. You guys can see it with me. Or I guess he said he will, not that he did, because I don't see it. That would have been him right here. So I guess he's still in the process of making it. But that's okay. I can still just search myself.
Just reported
It's enough
into
to
the
just know
boss.
it's here.
Still no adjutants.
I like how you just block my path. Thanks. Okay.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Uh-huh.
We're online.
And there it is. We got the inverter. So we finished that. That's gonna lead us into the cutscene. Give me a sec. Even though this is not a Cerberus base, I still want to check.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition, and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
My bad, I was just running to go get my brownie. I like brownies.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Really? It's doing that severe curveball and it's still missing?
We're on our way.
Before I do that, scan the area. She want to help with the doors, right? Where is that? Job to you too.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
This is the guy looking for the couch. Give me a second.
Your attention.
Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock, don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again. Relax, I got this.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Affirmative. the general threw out Arya's couch from Afterlife upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
That is a dumb shit task. I'm just going along with it because it's funny. Like, that was the dumbest side quest for this DLC ever, but whatever.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Alright, I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Ruck, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Ruck, answer me, please. Come on. Ruck. Love. Please answer me. Ruck.
Peace out, Ruck. And I'm pretty sure I didn't finish this one. My bad.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Oh, I did finish it. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. Right here. Yeah, I didn't get it. Well, shit. I tried.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Arya wants to talk to you first, Commander.
Rerouting systems.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly.
All right.
Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out.
So,
I'll meet
we
you there,
finish,
too.
you know what I'm saying, all the small little bickering between Arya and Vetra Nix's mother.
Scouts are ready to go.
Not for the secret
Shepard,
conversation.
got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Ran out of iced tea.
I'm not big on talking behind Arya's back.
It's not about that. In this situation, Arya's ruthlessness is a necessary evil. I understand that. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Only I had some grapes to give this iced tea some more flavor.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You could take more cues from her.
A great human wrote, "To thine own self be true." I tried to fit into Arya's world. In the end, it helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
And yet, he's not even supposed to be able to be on the other side of the Omega-4 relay without Shepard's ship. So that's just some bullshit.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
All right, conversation's over. Let's do this.
arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't
Not
like
my
this.
problem. I don't like them anyway. The fact that BioWare made them the plot enemy of the story is already annoying. So letting other enemies destroy my enemies is fine with me.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
No shit. Thanks. Ah.
There's the power control.
Yeah, I noticed that.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
I'll load on it.
Wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Fire at will.
Get it done.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
I don't even see who the other one is.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
across the way.
Let's go to it.
We need to find an alternate route across.
You think?
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Oh, first death. Shit happens. I mean, I literally just threw a disruptor and that thing did not stop, so I don't know what to say.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
I almost ran clean into it. That's funny.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand.
For some reason, the orb that he
Irene,
was speaking
Max.
through disappeared when he disappeared. I thought it was supposed to float away, but fine, whatever.
Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent.
Of course she did.
Target acquired.
Wow, they're even coming in from above the shield now.
Just, I can't hold this much longer. Go!
I bet Nyrene's happy I gave her that explosive handgun.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Man, they love pissing me off doing that.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
I just get stuck. That's hilarious. I've never seen a glitch like that before. Oh, that's going into the history books. Ah!
alive over there.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Nah.
Can't risk it.
I'm a pirate, sweetheart. This is how I do shit. Shepard's not a techie, and he's most certainly not an engineer.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations. What's gonna happen if we run into more, Nyreen? Huh?
She'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Gladly. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
The people are meant to distract Cerberus, not us.
I know what to do, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
Station has central support
If
columns.
they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Hold on just a sec.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Sorry about that. I heard a weird chime. I just want to see if it's the other chat. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I have no idea what that sound was.
Yep, that's not coming from anything I'm aware of. All right, well, whatever. Irene has been on and off this team since the game started. That is goddamn annoying. She just can't stop splitting from the group. For not a good enough reason. Ah, but whatever. Let's get this done.
Reinforcements!
This is the area where you find Arya's couch, just to make sure everybody is still keeping up.
Fine.
First, you have to set up the bridge.
That's a catwalk. We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Then there's a ladder. Where is it? Right there.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
And here's her couch.
Eric, found what you want. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
My bad, internal memories just made me laugh. Alright, so
2, 3.
Shepard, we
Why
need to
not a
get to the
bonus?
central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Of course we do.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
You can try.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go.
Done.
Let's clear the room.
No, you don't.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Ready.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
Man, that gun is
Reports
ridiculous.
of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point.
The face
All
didn't.
that matters.
I didn't even equip her with that, and the storyline
Not in my
standardly
world.
gives her that
Nyreen
dumb
out.
Stupid weak ass gun.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the town. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
There are adjutants here. Track your progress and seal the rooms behind us.
This is a serious Dead Space 1 situation right here. The way the necromorphs just go tearing through everything.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Yeah. Well, whatever. Those adjutants never leave the
Extra security.
Omega
The doors
Station
only open one at a time.
and never join the main war.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Good job.
That was one hell of a distraction.
Look out!
I'm mostly just upset because I didn't have any grenades, so I couldn't just do anything without needing a cooldown. So just irritated by it.
Focus on the Atlas.
Yeah, the two of us need to just focus on the Atlas. Okay.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Morton is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Take out the turret.
We're almost there.
great station has fallen, and all within shall fall with it. For the blight that is humanity stains all within its path, and the only chance at redemption lies in the Word.
Welcome back.
Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow to soldiers for the cause. Draw your weapons for the Word, my friends. Draw your weapons and fight, else certain doom awaits us all. Let not the lesser races steal our places within the purity. Obey the Word and repent with fire, oil, and guns. Sally forth and blaze gloriously through the stars.
That's all that speech had. That was corny. Okay, well, let's go. I'm not sitting through that.
You should be out there fighting with them.
All right.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
The excuse to kill her off in this story, but then again, we don't need Vetra's mom anyway. Yep, I found the power
Where's Irene?
inverter. Thanks for that.
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
I didn't get the power grid back up though. But of course, you already knew I know where the couch is, so I already got the couch. So 2 out of 3.
They're retreating!
And look at that. Udina's little brother. About to get slaughtered by the adjutants. That just seemed like a character assassination via suicide. I don't know.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! Kill you all!
But now, Arya just turned into Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z. Not even Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball. When he destroyed the first world tournament. A very pointless sacrifice.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
And there's no way there was a trap
What
just
now,
conveniently right there,
Divide and
waiting for
conquer.
her to hop into the middle of the damn
Kandros killed
club.
adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting.
I always thought that that was absolutely garbage of an idea.
The prototypes for our future army.
Because she just looks like she's, you know what I'm saying, she just caught in like this one of those little sexual traps you see in a porn film. Waiting to get spanked. Alright, so I'm rusty with this part. Give me this. This might take a few tries, my bad. Wow. I got overwhelmed in a hurry. Thanks for this slow motion murder thing. Well, I don't even know what you call that stupid mess. Ah. But I did actually forewarn everybody this was going to take a few tries. Yes. Am I stuck? Wow, I'm stuck. Okay, that explains a lot. And I have no grenades to fight this off. All right. I was busting ass till I got to that fourth one. Okay. I love how they just loaded me full of adjectives and said, do this all by yourself. Good luck. Oh my goodness. I can't concentrate on anything. They want me to manage
adjutants all at the same time with never-ending respawn.
You can't stop me so easily.
Stop him!
Omega's mine. I'm back, fuckers.
Now these things really want to focus on me.
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender.
Well, that's done.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
I'm not good at that Nova thing. A very lousy Vanguard. I'm better for Adepts.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
No, you
That
don't.
is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
You get a biotic backslap, bitch.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can
So?
give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
I don't want it.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
I agree it is.
This is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded murder. No less than you deserve. Oh no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death.
She made sure you embraced eternity before you died, at least. I mean, I think she did you a favor. Her R.Yachi mode, like, really just saved your
Clean up
life
this
just now.
mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner. Thank you for not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this
You next,
command
huh?
center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Their turn to embrace
your
eternity.
lives will be hard, but the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will
I noticed all the men for some reason want to be a woman and like playing the Fen Shepherd. I don't know what that's all about, but I just noticed that.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always
I mean,
get
I don't
these
have a
crap
problem
details,
with
Bray?
lesbians,
Not this time.
but I'm not
We got a
drunk on
galaxy
them.
to save. Let's get you off this rock.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because they gave Fem Shepherd a whole lot of different shit as opposed to Male Shepherd. The only thing they have in common is that they both can't dance. I don't know if I get the Geth Quarian War thing. Let me just check for that right now. And I didn't, so let's do that now.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10.
Yeah, Jennifer
Commander,
Hale.
the
He
Quarians
was
just
terrible
fought a
in Metal Gear
devastating war
Solid
with the
4.
Geth. Now they're allies against the Reapers. But are the Quarians in any condition to fight a second war so soon?
Believe me, the Quarians are ready for this. They're the most skilled engineers in the galaxy, and they live an airlock away from death every day. You add in a homeworld to defend, you might as well just point them at the Reapers and stand back.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy we've got another fleet.
Aye aye, Commander.
I mean, Fem Shepherd can't even actually have sex with Garrus. So I don't even see why everybody's so hung up on that. That does still seem creepy. It's one big, you know what I'm saying, forehead connected, you know what I'm saying, we are one, embrace eternity, Garrus calibration style. Like there's really nothing to it. I don't really understand why everybody's so fixated on it. At least with Tally, we get a vague photo of her. Like we get more from Tally than we get from Garrus. And we don't even get to really, really, really see her face. and we get more from her than we get from Garrus. So I still don't see what all the fuss is about. I just don't. I'm just saying it straight up. Everybody that's listening, I just probably pissed off at least 5 of you in this stream. I probably did, but given you guys are getting to know me as I play this game, it's good for you to know me now. I don't see what the fuss is about. I'm just saying. Oh, and to give the heads up, I'm not using Javik for if I didn't already do Liara's piece of the mission. I think I'm doing that next. But I'm sending Garrison. I'm tired of using the same saying the same dialogue over and over again. So yeah, we're gonna go down a different route just this once.
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to
Yes,
see Earth again, Shepard.
Liara is the number one, and she's the only one we make babies with, female or male. So I don't see the point in any other romance if you're Paragon Shepherd, I'm talking about. Just saying. I'm not wrong. And just like, if you're Paragon Shepherd, there literally is no reason to have any other romance outside Liara. And if you romance anybody from Cerberus, it may as well be anywhere between Miranda and Jack. Because the simple fact, now, why I'm saying this is because no matter what version of Shepherd, you're always going to be a human hero, whether renegade or paragon. You're always going to be human. So alien outside of, Asari just makes no sense. And if you're going to be a all human type of, renegade shepherd, Jack and Miranda are really your only options. I mean, yeah, I know I'm not really playing. Give me one second. On my playthrough as Step Shepherd, which is my own, what I'm saying, my own Max Shepherd, right? The simple fact is, I only went with Ashley Williams from first game to third game just to maintain that fluidity. But I don't really want racist freaking Ashley Williams. Technically, the best thing you can do is be with her for the first game, let her be the reason why you break up, and then pick someone from Mass Effect 2, which would ideally be Miranda. And you can turn Miranda away from Cerberus. It's ideal. Otherwise, go Liara all the way because you do get Liara back at the beginning of this game. And you get her pregnant. So it's all, at the end of the day, it's only two real choices. Get Liara from the very first game and stick with it, or get me, or go with Ashley only to break up with Ashley and go with Miranda, your second in command, at the end of the third one and stick with it. That's the That's it. Fem Shepherd, not Jacob, because Jacob's gonna leave you whether whether he survives or not. And so Hayden is just boring, even though he's not even racist. He's just boring. So you still wind up with Liara. And keep Kelly Chambers as a side piece in the second game. I think Fem Shepherd is the only Shepherd that should not have any committed relationship if you're not gonna have Liara. Just keep having a bunch of side pieces, keep humping up on people, and that's it. I'm saying? Hump up on Thane. I'm saying? He's gonna die anyway. Get you some Liara. Nothing wrong with some blue pussy.
Commander.
I'm just gonna say because it was mentioned, it's automatically true. Like I don't really need confirmation because the simple fact is this story's over and we don't really need a continuation, especially since it's a total mess. So it only makes more sense to. Oh, I didn't speak with the Asari counselor. My bad. I forgot about that part. But what was I saying? It's enough to just say it. Is what I'm saying. It's enough to just say it because
You're cleared to
what's
dock,
her name?
Normandy. Do you need
Uh,
ground transport?
Ashley Williams is not gonna say it. Samara, if you had that little sneak link, you know what I'm saying, side piece thing in the apartment DLC, you don't get to impregnate that. Of course, you can't impregnate any Dextro, so Tally, that's not gonna happen. Miranda is sterile because she's a, you know what I'm saying, she's a, a clone of her father's DNA, so she can't have children. So the only one you can have children with is only Liara. And the fact that she brought it up about little blue babies, who else is she going to have these little blue babies to bring this up about? It's not just saying it for the sake of saying it. I'm guaranteeing everybody she got pregnant. And the only thing is, I'll just be like, all the more why I wouldn't take her with me when we're running towards the beam, which is a dumb piece of the story. Because why would I risk her miscarrying my blue babies? Like, how would you feel? You know what I'm saying? I just want everybody to think about that. Anybody that's watching this right now. I want you to think about that. Would you risk a miscarriage of your blue babies run into a beam, which is guaranteed suicide, and the only reason why Shepard didn't die is because plot armor said so? Like, I really want everybody to think about this right now. I just want everybody to think about this right now. You can take your time to think about this. But I do want you to
Yes,
think about
Commander.
this. I'm making a lot of sense. Even though I'm being weird about making a lot of sense, I'm still making a lot of sense.
Cerberus forces have attacked the Turian colony of Havis.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard,
Have you found something?
we're continuing our investigation into Counselor Udina's activities.
Technically speaking,
It's still not clear how he
we
managed
did
the
get
coup
a
attempt.
Mass Effect 4. It just
However, I need to
wasn't
speak
Mass
with you on
Effect
another
4
matter.
of Commander Shepard's arc. It was
Matters have taken a
Andromeda.
serious turn for the Asari
And Andromeda was a
Republics.
shit show.
We understand your crucible is still missing an
It was
important
it was
component.
just as great
The
a shit
catalyst, I
show
believe you call it.
as Mass Effect 3 was.
Do you know where it is?
Where just almost everybody had plot armor throughout
Unfortunately,
that
no.
story.
But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will
I'm just
provide
saying.
assistance.
I know I'm gonna die at the end of the story. I'm definitely gonna make me some little blue babies. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I just want everybody to understand where I'm coming from right now.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it
Max Shepard would get some little blue babies
Even our allies can have
before
their own
he
agenda.
plot armors into a,
A
you know what I'm
balance
saying,
of
a
power exists
harbinger
in the
beam,
galaxy that we don't
then
wish to
still
upset.
goes up into the
The
Citadel,
Reapers are doing that right now.
and then
that's
goes
why I'm
with
sharing this
synthesis.
with you.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Fuck your prayers. A fame isn't even real.
Fame is a goddamn Prothean. It's Javik's mom. Like, come on, man. I don't feel like talking to Javik while I'm at it. Let's just get to the
Safety
mission.
status recognized. Please select a destination.
No, I take it back. Let's talk to Javik. Let him just depress everybody real quick.
More trouble in the Perseus arm. Forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards.
Police car just
The
spawned.
Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote. If you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
It's over. We'll never win this.
Yeah.
Won't win any new recruits, but at least they know what they're in for.
It is better to fight with your eyes open than your heart.
Is that the Prothean way of war?
It is the way of life. I will meet you back on the Normandy, Commander.
For the first time since the Rachni
Just making sure you guys got to see that without trying to inspire hope, because this is Doom Shepard, not Commander Shepard. And let's get back to the ship.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Nah, I'm not up to it,
I'd
man.
like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
All right. Let's go see Thessia burn in hell. Here we go. Which one is that one? No, not that one. Not that one. Oh, wait. Right here. Jack loves this Vanguard D.
attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
I gave her Samara's armor since there is no Samara. And I already forewarned everybody I'm not using Javik this time. I don't feel like using that same dialogue when we get to fake ass of Thames Temple. I don't even remember if this was a good assault rifle. I don't know why I gave him this shit. Anyway, it's because I haven't played in a while, so I don't even know if that rifle's good. Whatever.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too
Now,
late? My people are dying down there.
here's the thing about that. When I first played this game, there was no Javik yet. The DLC for Javik was not even available for him to be an option. I just want everybody to understand this. When I initially took,
Venezia took you to this temple?
Garrus,
I
there
was
was
just
no
a
other
child.
option.
I thought it was
Javik
a
was
history
like
lesson,
months
but
later
now
of a DLC.
maybe there was more
And
to
then
it.
I took him along. And then we got that other version of the context.
I went digging through her old files.
So yeah, it doesn't look
She
like
had
anything
heavily
now. It
encrypted
looks like
records
a
on this
waste.
place, some
But
dating
so
back
what?
centuries.
That's the whole
I
point
still
of
can't
being,
crack most of them.
you know what I'm saying, Space Pirate Shepherd.
Whatever's going on,
Nothing's
well
supposed to
hidden.
make sense.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
I know it's difficult, Liara, but you can't think about it. You can spend all day counting casualties. Focus on getting what we need to finish the Crucible.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous about my own people.
You don't even care
Not
about
callous,
your own people.
Just hell-bent on making sure even more don't suffer.
Hey, buckle up! This one's gonna be tight.
It wasn't available to me immediately.
My home.
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant, Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition. We all are. Tell them to make every shot count. Eastern perimeter reports infantry. We are reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation urgent. I'm getting to you. There's nothing. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun!
I don't want to get on this gun. This takes too many shots. Darius, can you come over here and calibrate this thing?
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my
It's
people out of
shitty
here.
writing.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
It's too complicated. I need to get into that temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
I've already taken 2 Reapers out onto Chunka and Rannoch. I know how to do this.
And what about all the other Reapers still out there?
We have to start somewhere.
You better know what you're doing. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want to pass hard to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
Don't worry, man. It's not that you hate this game the more you play it. It's that you wish they, you know what I'm saying, would actually compare notes when they wrote the story so that they can see when they are literally retconning their own story. When they, just to make sure that the story makes sense when they told the story.
This has to end.
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
Push him back!
Somebody's already down. Jeez, Liara. What happened to just to stay angry?
Looks clear.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Let me make sure they're equipped with the right shit. Yeah, I don't need Garrus to have the assault rifle anymore. Here we
On
go.
that building! We've got fire support! No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Leon.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then you give it back to them twice as hard.
Scatter and take cover!
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
But they just won't stop.
Will do!
Right away. That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess. What is that?
A chance to improve our aim. Let's take it out.
Oh yeah, we didn't go to the monastery, so that's why she had no idea that that's abandoned.
They really mean business, don't they? Keep up the pressure!
Shit.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Actually, I think I'm okay with that little twist. That, like, if you don't go to the monastery to find them out for the first time, you could be shocked on Thessia.
That thing looked like one of my people.
No one ever said the Reapers played fair. They hope to break our morale by turning our own kind against us.
Garrus would know. We saw his mutated, versions of him on the moon. Menai. Everything on this damn planet is so effective that it dies right on cutscene.
You look at something like that and you wonder where all the good in the universe is. Because it sure isn't here.
I don't think it was here before the Reapers arrived, but whatever.
Ahead to the left. Snipers on the balcony.
We might be able to reach them.
About that Reaper is done. No pressure on that.
It sure as shit ain't no Thresher Maw on Thessia.
Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of
them yet. Enemy forces have tripled in strength. Wait, Shepard has arrived. Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
I'd rather not get her hopes up.
Nice shot!
Feels like a kill zone.
Don't let up!
Nice shot! Going to cover. Hit one. Got one. Hit another one. Nice shot. Outpost Titan is far from here. I can cover you. Go. That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You suddenly feeling lucky, Tassoni?
No choice.
Let's do this.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Drinks will be on me. It's been so damn long in coming.
Remember the beginning of the game on Earth, and you saw this? Now imagine if they did that whole dreadnought battle, you know what I'm saying, and it never came down.
Be the last I see of Thessia. We need to get to the temple, Shepard.
I just wanted to just see it, but that's okay.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way.
Oh wow, 5 people in the stream. Thanks everybody. I don't know if you guys were here when I was saying all that blue baby stuff, but I'm still happy you guys are here.
Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander
All right, let's do this. Yeah. Huh. She'd be mine too if she can hurry up. Why are those missiles just, you know what I'm saying, plot convenience instead of actually destroying things on the ground?
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Nah, it'd be a waste.
Move! Now's our chance! Watch out, more hostiles ahead. Heads up, more huts standing our way.
Yeah, she told us that. Thank you. All right. So here we go. Here we are at the part with the plot monsters, meaning they're not here to be defeated. They're here to just walk us into another doom scene, if you want to give it a name.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Wow, they're just firing at me, huh? 'Cause I'm noticing how that bombardment won't seem to stop.
There she is.
All right, well, can you get these things to... I just dropped the Rachni. I can do the rest. All I did was fire at those things twice. And finally this thing wanted to just progress by making sure she lost. That's what I meant by, you know what I'm saying, a plot battle. Not designed to win, just designed to progress.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
We can't. The plot says we're not allowed to. So let's just finish it.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
If they'll let us in. Looks like a security lockdown.
Well, let's just hack it.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially
Not
since few
sure
still follow
what's
the
next
Athame
after
doctrine.
ME3. I just finished doing Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath. So I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do next. Maybe I'll do Infamous 2.
Is anyone there?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Doesn't feel right. The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to know for sure.
The scientists leaving just doesn't add up. There's too much at stake here.
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics. Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
Funny, but he looks like a Prothean to me.
Not necessarily.
I know your government wanted to keep this artifact secret, but next time, leave instructions.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
Yeah, but if these guides look like Protheans...
It doesn't mean anything, necessarily.
You see the difference between when you bring Javik and when you bring Garrus? Even Garrus can see the Prothean connection there.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Doesn't she look a bit like a Prothean there?
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling.
As for Devil May Cry, that's not really my thing.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
As for the Devil May Cry series, I'm gonna leave that one to you. I'm not that kind of gamer. I've only ever played Devil May Cry 4, I think it was 4, for like Xbox 360 over the Devil May Cry 3. The one with Nero in it, when it introduced him.
It's the goddess
But,
Athame.
you know what I'm saying, I'm not a big Devil May
Prothean
Cry
calling
that
itself
much.
Athame.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
It's starting to feel like we're missing something.
Like, I'm more likely to play Ninja Gaiden than play Devil May Cry.
Another page from the Codex. Not
I
very
like
useful.
Ninja Gaiden.
It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
But Athame was Prothean, right? So, never mind. Shepard, we're getting nowhere fast. I think we might want to take a look at those scientists.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And I say we're looking at another Prothean.
If there is a link with the Protheans, I can't even imagine what that would mean.
Okay, so I've finished looking at all the artifacts. They're already dead over there, and
Take a look at their throats.
What happened?
yeah, it was DMC4, right?
They've
Yeah,
been
yeah, yeah.
slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours.
That's exactly my point. I'm just like,
You mean
it's
a lot
common
less
sense to go through
I
Javik,
admit
but
this all raises
even
serious
Garrus can see
questions
it.
about Asari history. To
So I didn't
consider
want to
the
be too
Protheans
boring
may have
always
been
using
involved in
Javik.
our past. It would change everything we know about ourselves.
Maybe next time I'll bring Tally and see what she says.
If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like Athame wasn't a Prothean? Think about it, Liara. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries from this beacon and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
You hear what Garrus is saying, ladies and gentlemen? Do you hear the common sense? I mean, when Javik does this, he throws it in her face. He practically shoves it down her throat, and he makes sure she can't vomit it back up. Garrus says it his smooth, cool, collected type of way, but makes the exact same point. He's just cooler about it. That's what I'm saying. Even though Javik is the first option when you do Liara's mission to try to help Thessia, Garrus can make the exact same point. I probably should, chop up this footage and, post it everywhere and see what everybody says. I probably should. I probably can even. But I'm like, nah, you know what? Hmm. I'll tell you what, I will. And you're gonna see me chop it up and post it. You're gonna see me do it. Let's finish this up.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Don't remind me.
No connection here.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and the war's over.
I'd say that one counts.
I don't think that's it. Let's move on. There, another one.
Doesn't look like we're done yet.
This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
I know you don't like the idea. It looks to me like your people can make this beacon.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
If I knew Garrus was gonna say something else, I'd have stalled hitting this last, piece. My bad, everybody. But I'm still gonna post it as I got it. All right, so this pretty much just lets me know, yeah, let's do this mission over and over and over again, and we'll one with Javik, one with Garrus, and one with Tally, and see what everybody's, or even one with James, even though James is not as smart, and just see what happens.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps. Though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As a cycle, but resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. That's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Confidence alone will not defeat the Reapers. Though I deem your odds of success remote, I will not hinder you.
Then give us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
If I was able to pause this, I'd get started on, you know what I'm saying, chopping up the footage. But that's okay. I could always restart mission and do it at a later time. And then, like, maybe I'll just keep restarting and putting all the footage together. I'll let you know when I actually get started doing such a thing.
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Yeah, it would be good. But I'll do it next time.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No.
He shouldn't have gotten anywhere near the enemy. He can't even get to the Omega-4 relay. He needs a Normandy for that. That's still some bullshit.
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume...
How have you been fighting them longer than me when I've been fighting them since the war on the Citadel? Since before this. You didn't even know they existed till I started fighting them. What kind of bullshit statement is that? The Elusive Man is the worst Mass Effect 3 villain. I don't know what the fuck BioWare was thinking. Why didn't we get like a dialogue that gets to tell the Elusive Man, if you don't shut the fuck up, you douchebag fucking creepy-eyed dude that sits in a chair and smokes and drinks all day. Like, what the fuck is this? Been fighting the Reapers for longer than you bitch, you crazy? Bro, you gather information. You weren't fighting any of them until I came back to life. Who the fuck does he think he is? This is some of that bullshit. Whatever, let me calm down. Let me calm myself. Okay.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. You're just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible, and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the
Speaking of that walking,
Understood.
is, you know, I thought that was weird. Is he like on a treadmill just walking in that direction of Lang? Uh, let's hurry up. This mission just sucks. This isn't even a boss battle. This is literally a plot armor battle. All right, hurry up. Where is he? He's right here. Hit him with this.
Your friend Kennedy died like a coward. We'll rejoin him soon. Osiris, I need to recharge. Cover me.
Look, see how he just does a plot armors with teleportation techniques? This thing is bullshit.
Shepard is mine now.
You're not my type, asshole.
They gave me a few upgrades. I guess you weren't worth the trouble.
I'm just too good to need any. And your plot armor Reaper fucking tech doesn't do anything for you. I still beat you. Ah, man.
There's only one way this ends.
Yeah, with a plot armor cutscene.
Target the supports.
And he gets to do this little bullshit, walk straight forward and everything around him gets destroyed except for wherever he walks. I'm so sick and tired of seeing it.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Shouldn't I have just fallen to my death and died? You see how the plot armors all just, when you set one plot armor against the other plot armor, they just both looked ridiculous when they both survived because of the plot armor? Like, that's what I'm saying. You can't give plot armor to everybody. You can't pass these things out like Skittles. I'm trying to tell every game developer, you can't plot armor everybody. This doesn't even make any sense.
Shepard! Hang on.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down.
Oh. Now the radio is on analog and nobody can hear each other. Reapers have brought more. We can't survive. Why is Liara trying to comfort me? Weren't you the one that was supposed to be bent out of shape about them losing? It should be hurting your feelings. What kind of bullshit is this? It's terrible. It's terrible.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Because the
Cerberus
plot
was
said
there.
we couldn't.
We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
Yeah, it was just some serious plot armor that Cerberus purchased
I
for this third game.
don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in
That
full
sounds like
retreat.
the
It is no
PC
longer
version
safe for
of
us to
Mass
remain in the
Effect
system.
1, where you
Get us
can
out of
keep both Caden and Ashley by the end of that game.
Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
If that's where Kai Lang went, then that's where we're headed.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
All right, let's do this.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of. But I also knew what I was capable of.
Was it PC?
And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the
Or was it
playbook.
just somebody
Shepard, you know how many times I
that
got
found
my
the
ass
footage
handed
of
to
what
me
it was
over the
originally
years?
supposed to be?
Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Not after we took
Damn that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Hope shit happens. Next. Damn.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
Rex is on this board. Morden is on the board. I never recruited Thane nor Samara, so they can't be on this board. We didn't recruit Legion, so he can't be on this board either. But I'll be on this board soon enough. Of course, you already know Ashley Williams is on that board.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Oh wait, going the wrong way.
That can't be true!
You saw it with your own eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you using it from now on.
She ain't even gonna do nothing.
No, you're not worth it. There's been enough death today.
She's having a bad day. We all are.
It will get worse. There is no time to coddle the feelings of a depressed Asari. We recover from this defeat, or we die. I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
True. But damn. Anyway, let's go up there.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her call.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
Ah, I'm not really gonna make her feel any better, but at least I talked to her.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
The one thing that pisses me off about this part is that these are one of those rare instances where BioWare wanted to make sense and remain consistent about making sense, but then it goes off the rails with everything else. So you see how Edie made clear to her, you need Shepard's cipher to, you know what I'm saying, to, you know what I'm saying, decipher Prothean information. Made perfectly clear. So explain to me how the elusive man knew about the Prothean information on Thessia. Explain how he was able to read any of it from Mars. Why did it even matter to him for the information on Mars if the Reapers were already filling his head with information because he was indoctrinated? And if he was indoctrinated from the information that he got from the Omega 4 relay that he shouldn't have been able to get in the first place because he needed Shepard's Normandy to get there. You see how all this shit just all right. I just wanted to throw that out there. Let's get back on track.
How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
Liara, I need you present. I need your help looking for the catalyst.
I can't forget the destruction of my home.
I didn't say that. I want to know if you'll be ready for the next mission.
Of course I am.
Good. I wanted to make sure.
I understand. Honestly. I'd welcome anything to occupy my mind right now, Shepard.
I know that was cold, but that's the whole point. Just in case that disappointed anybody that, likes the Paragon side of the story.
The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
All right.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say, but being there helps.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea, and right now it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
I'm just running to finish off the dialogue from Private Talavi, the indoctrinated Cerberus agent.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Spectre status recognized.
Nah, no
Please
thanks.
select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I don't really care to speak to Jacob.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
And now let's go to the embassies and
Just
allow
let me
her
know when you're
transfer.
ready to take a break.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh, my bad. I'm in embassies.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Half the inhabitable galaxy.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
And here we are.
Spectre status recognized.
Oh, that one was one. Okay.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting any.
The Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Because that whole Reaper code fragment thing is that Asari that I just walked past, but the prompt didn't come up. So I'm just leaving the area and going back in it.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
You're making some ramen noodle. Man, at least your stomach can still take that, because that stuff can kill you. I'd rather have ramen freshly made from a Japanese restaurant. But then again, Japanese restaurants are expensive, so like when you save up some money, I greatly recommend it.
Excuse me, I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might
Not
be
that
able
they're
to save
gonna,
a few worlds
but
with this,
whatever.
Commander. Thank you.
So, got that done.
Spectre status
Let's go back to the ship.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
It shouldn't still be doing this over from the top.
Sani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear.
I just gave her the authorization,
Are
so
we playing security,
this is
Sergeant
bullshit.
Allenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Yeah, they shouldn't still be having that specific conversation, but whatever, it's done. That's one of those things they just messed up. Yeah, let's go to the war room. If I remember correctly,
Commander.
because Talavi's indoctrinated, she should screw up the war assets, but I don't know if it reflects visibly. We'll see in a second. I thought dude was just sitting there chilling, but okay. Volunteering for emergency clinics, warning people at the Citadel to prepare for the war, improve civilian readiness. Has become easier for people to travel through the Asari space to join family and friends on Thessia. Citadel security improved the results. A Spectre gave CSEC permission to tap into surveillance on private citizens. CSEC used footage to make several arrests, improving security. CSEC has been ignoring illegal sales of weapons to civilians. Some unlawful elements have taken advantage of this to build an arsenal, increasing the crime rate as they settle old scores. So that's assets that severely dropped. Even it says 44 left. Housing was found for students from Grissom County. Hey, that's a good thing. I did that already. CSEC is focusing on smaller crimes and misdemeanors. This has spread their focus thin, decreasing efficiency when dealing with larger threats. Schematics recovered by Commander Shepard are helping CSEC easily locate and shut down active turrets. Blah, 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 blah. And what's the next one? Human forces fighting Cerberus took losses due in part to a shortage of engineers in the Alliance Third Fleet because we let Talavi in there. I don't know how to predict movements. They're going to be everywhere, so that's like a useless little asset. But sure, whatever. I mean, the whole Quarian thing, since I did not say Zalcorus, he was part of the civilian fleet. Mm, 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 mm. Well, just wanted to knock that out real quick. So now you saw the asset drop for letting Talavi in. Now let's go get Cerberus. When the hell did Grunt say that? That's funny. Speaking of food, well, I'll show you what I'm going to be eating in a minute. Hold on a second. Investigate Sanctuary. I don't really need to upgrade this. It's all good. All right, yeah, let me go get my food now.
What do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Just getting a quick iced tea refill to go with my food. Hold on one sec. So, as you can see, I'm eating good. So, green peppers, you know what I'm saying, grilled chicken with two different sauces on it, and yellow rice.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Shepard, look!
You see the harvester?
I saw it! Phantoms.
Take them out before they get close.
Right away!
Looks like they were evacuated.
And It looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
Right? Because that indoctrination, you know what I'm saying, reason was one hell of a plot armor for Cerberus.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
This must be another landing area, more official.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
The instructions of Sanctuary staff.
We'll find a few in a second.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess? Perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
For your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
Something ahead, Shepard.
Casualties. Both sides.
More Cerberus!
I was so chilled out with my food, I forgot that this was going to be a fight sequence.
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got
Spicy
Cerberus,
shrimp,
Reapers,
ramen with
Miranda's
turkey
crazy
meat.
father.
That
Any ideas how this all
sounds
fits?
complicated. Man, good thing you're still young. It's only 19 years old can still handle that shit. I mean, I'm allergic to shrimp. I can't have it, but still. Good thing you're young.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What's happening?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Everything is Reaper tech, but we keep defeating everything involved and enhanced by Reaper tech.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper tech.
You want to know the thing funny about how everything regarding Cerberus is infused with Reaper tech? Is that Prothean tech keeps defeating it. So if Prothean tech is so much more efficient than Reaper tech, why did the Protheans lose the war, even if they lost the Citadel? Because clearly they're so advanced without it. Because Javik's particle beam assault rifle should have been able to disintegrate all those Reapers. I'm just saying. It doesn't even run out of ammo, so I can't understand this. I don't even want this to be a one-person conversation. I want everybody to just jump in and give me their thoughts on that whole thing. Just tell me what you think.
Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks. Come on!
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility. I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it! Let's move! Not surprised. Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments.
signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
We got Reaper troops. Must be left over from the attack.
Love how the door just closed behind me.
Ragnar, far into the room. I see him.
Got it.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application.
Ordered this in double digits, so it'd be a lot higher than 7, trust me.
Most effective and efficient.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full operation.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
Father is working for the elusive man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established. I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They found out what Cerberus was up to. Bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Thought she was supposed to be
She's ready.
perfect. She be making these little damsel in distress issues that just don't make sense to me. First she can tear apart a Beck, and then she can't when we gotta actually play against one. Like, which the fuck is it?
Look for an exit.
There's so many of them!
We're close. Keep going.
does get a little annoying to go through all these Rachni and Brutes and Banshees
We have
in the same
underestimated the
wave.
strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
This isn't that important of a question, but how did Henry avoid getting indoctrinated when his boss is indoctrinated? All of the boss's grunts are
Starting command
indoctrinated.
sequence. Releasing husks. Can't move.
I'm just saying real quick.
What's happening?
It's not that important of a question. I've just been wondering.
We can use this as an exit. We can use this as an exit.
This will get us closer to the tower.
I have considered that. It's just that not enough people like, you know what I'm saying, Mass Effect because of how much of a shit show it was. But so when I came to that conclusion, I had to trade it out for God of War
This way.
Ragnarok taking down the Berserkers instead of the Armax Arsenal Arena that I initially planned.
We got company. Stay out of their reach.
How the hell am I supposed to keep these things out of my reach? What kind of dumb plan is this? These things charge like freaking rhinos. All right.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Kiss my ass. You lucky I can't do wrestling stomps on you, bitch. If this was Isaac Clarke, I'm telling you, I would stomp the shit out this Banshee. I want y'all to all know, I would Isaac Clarke stomp the shit out that bitch.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
About those gunshots. Those sound like a regular pistol from, you know what I'm saying, the 20th century. They didn't sound very, you know what I'm saying, thermal clip, you know what I'm saying, standard weaponry. I mean, it's not that important. I just felt like bringing that up, just to say it.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
What exactly do you think you've created here?
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives. I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
Now I tried that a couple weeks ago. It didn't pan out. Cause like how you just now said, I got a much larger audience. I thought my Dead Space and my Dead Space and my what's the new one? Um with Jacob Lee's the main character. What's the name of the other one? Callisto Protocol. That's all I was trying to get. I thought that they would, and it didn't pan out. And I did it recently. You can check it. It's at least 2 months old. I just tried it, and it failed.
You tried to leave
Sometimes I just can't find them.
Let her go, and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
And to be fair, I found out not that many people, even though the concept of Callisto Protocol people liked, the game itself, they didn't.
No deal. Miranda? Miranda, I'm sorry. Shh. Listen to me. Listen. I wanted you to have a normal life. Marriage. Children. Things I could never have. He told me all about you. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a life, Oriana. Be good. Shepard.
I'm here.
Before Kai Lang left, I planted a trace on him.
A trace? You thought of everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No, you haven't.
I'll keep your sister safe.
Good. I just wish I could have. Miranda? Miranda?
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp.
I know this is going to hurt somebody's feelings, but I'm sorry. This was a better outcome because Miranda had a much better acting scene dying than she did living. I know that's fucked up, but it's true.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary,
I just want
Commander.
everybody to hear that out
Too
of my
many
mouth.
unknowns. But I was
Her
wrong.
death scene
The
just sells
Cerberus lab
better
you
than her
raided
living
hinted at
scene.
something big.
And I do love
But we
Miranda.
never expected this.
I don't really
All
want
those
her to die in the
refugees, all that
story, but she
slaughter,
sells better when
just
she
to study
dies.
indoctrination.
I'm just
Sanctuary
saying.
did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
All right, got that out the way. So yeah, rest in peace, Miranda. My bad. It's just, yeah, you do sell better when you die. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. But she sells better when she dies. I'm dead serious. Oh yeah, I forgot because I chose Dr. Michelle over Dr. Chakwas. I completely forgot. Let me go down there so y'all can actually see it. Give me 1 second.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Uh, when I eventually
It seems
do the
Tali's
one
taking what
last
happened on Horizon Guard.
profile
She's
for
in the
Shepard,
lounge if you want to check on her.
the adept version, I'll let him have Miranda. But the thing is, I I wouldn't be able to let Miranda die in the story. That's the only fucked up part. So you wouldn't be able to get this death scene so it can have a much more emotional response. It's just wouldn't be able to do it. Let me see. They wanted me to talk to Tally, right? And then yeah, let's just do that. Tally is in here.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency.
It may as well be a Jedi Shepherd because when I played Jedi Fallen Order, it may as well have been. I don't think I was live streaming at the time when I played Jedi.
What did Jack
I don't
call her?
think so.
Cerberus cheerleader with her perfect genes.
Oh no, actually I hadn't.
And
I played the game.
she was here.
Hmm.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Rest easy.
The induction
you
straw.
Genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Salai.
Yeah, it really was. And everybody keeps saying that it was like Dark Souls, but because I'm a much older gamer, I knew it as Prince of Persia gameplay in terms of traversal through the leveling. So they used Prince of Persia, added in some Jedi shit, and then voila, you have Jedi Fallen Order. And I was going to show you guys Dr. Michelle. There she is.
I can't believe Udina did that. Thank you for taking care of that situation. I spoke to my brother, and he's fine. If it weren't for the Citadel broadcasts, you wouldn't have even known it was happening. Hello, Commander.
And this one's more of a selfish one. I wish we could have had both of them, Dr. Chakwas and Dr. Michelle. I personally, it didn't have to be this way. I'm okay with it being either or, but I'm saying I would have liked it myself on a personal note if we could have both Dr. Michelle and Dr. Chakwas, because she's practically the ship's mom, and then Dr. Michelle can be like what I'm saying, like her niece type of shit or something, whatever. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, just just humoring in imagination.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Whether or not dating Dr. Michelle,
Commander Shepard.
eh, sure, the option's fine. This is my first time actually stopping to think about it. Because isn't she interested in Garrus? Because she gave him like Turian chocolate or some shit, whatever.
Commander, something on your mind?
What are your thoughts on Cerberus?
It was nice to
It's
humor
obvious
that
by
thought
now
just for a
the
few
elusive
minutes.
man is insane. Not that he wasn't always a special form of crazy, but this is getting downright dangerous. And I don't care what he thinks he's proven, there's only one way we defeat the Reapers. No more Reapers.
I would humor another Prince of Persia game. I did like it back in my time, so why the hell not? And it was a lot better for Xbox Classic, so I'm not against it.
But what if the Reapers really can be controlled?
That's like trying to tame a shark. Somebody's gonna end up dead. In this case, it would be the whole galaxy. He's the worst possible person to give that kind of power to. Kill him. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
What's the Reaper situation?
As you know, the Asari homeward fell. The Turians are under heavy siege and probably won't hold out. Same goes for the Krogan. The Solarians are putting up a spirited defense. Not sure how long that can last. The Shrike Abyssal,
Life
Celia
is like
Nebula,
dark
Ethon Cluster,
chocolates.
Hades Gamma,
You never
all
know
in
what you're
trouble.
gonna get.
We're losing the galaxy fast, Shepard.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Technically, it's not supposed to. because Reapers should have been able to erase all of us for failing to work together before they got here. So I just want to put that out there right now as fact.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Because mind you, the elusive man says as much. Even Edie, who's far smarter, says as much. There's no reason for them to be holding back this much when they could have destroyed us from Jump Street. So the real truth of it is, this story isn't really meant, like, if you take all the plot armor away, we should have lost this battle a long time ago. But, you know what I'm saying? The plot says we got to get to the end. We got to get not disintegrated when Harbinger beams us directly and save the galaxy inexplicably. Lieutenant Day, this is Magene. Man, I still had to laugh a lot of that out, but now I'm gonna chill now. That was too much fun to tease that one. Oh shit! Hold up. Which mission am I doing? Because if this was supposed to be taken down, oh shit! Sorry. If this was supposed to be taking down this, Cerberus main base, this would have automatically put Edie in there. So this one, I actually hit the wrong mission. Sorry, but oh well, can't go back. So let's just knock this out. I don't even really care who we send for this. Oh my goodness, this thing is giving me fits. Hold on one second. I'll fix the camera. I gotta turn the gimbal off and turn it back on. I mean, it's fully charged, so I don't even know why it's doing that. All right, anyway. Oh my goodness.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Multiple contacts.
My bad. Hold on one sec. I'm just having a series of last minute dysfunctions. I don't even know what's causing this. I wonder if you guys can hear me now. Ugh. Pretty much put, everything is practically saying that the battery's dead on everything. I don't even think you can hear me anymore. So pretty much put, I don't know for how much longer all my equipment's even gonna last. I'll try to hang on as long as I can. Literally, my phone stand plus the headset all just said I want to malfunction simultaneously. That was some bullshit. I don't know why. I'll hang on, you know, what I'm saying, as long as I can before I can't. All right. Shoot, I can't even hear. Completely lost the sound. Hold on a sec. Hello. Yeah, my mic's still good, but I lost the sound in the headset. Great. Well, if the whole thing is completely crashed, I may as well start over. Okay, everybody. Yeah, I'm in a full systems crash. I don't even know how it started. So I'll tell you what, I'll end it for the night, even though I could have finished it tonight. Ugh, because that's going to be a waste of time. It's already at the end, so it doesn't make sense. I don't even know how this happened. I'll tell you what, hang on. I don't think that's going to help, but let's just go for it. Okay, yeah, fine. I don't know where this massive last minute malfunction came from, and I can't fix it at all. So I'll call it quits. If the restart, I don't really want to do a restart. We're already at the end. This is fucking ridiculous. But I'll attempt to restart. If that doesn't work, fine. All right, but thank you anyway. In case you guys do come back, if the restart works, let's finish this up because I'd rather not do it tomorrow. I'm just saying straight.